Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/trooperberry, and welcome back to the Long Dark, where we're still powering through our misery save. So when last we left Astrid, we were back at Grey Mother's. We had collected a nice variety of rabbit and deer and wolf hides. We even got a bear hide down. And in fact, it is that bear hide that is going to drive our next plan. In short, we're going to get to... We're going to go to HRV, basically. We're going to look for the memento cache that has a cured bear hide in it. I want to take that bear hide, and once the bridge bear's hide is cured, we're going to make ourselves a bear hide coat. Because we're going to need it. Because I don't think the temperatures are going to get any warmer. And if in between we get back and the bear hide is still curing, we can make a wolf coat to go under it. We can make some deerskin pants. I don't know that we need a rabbit skin hat, at least for the moment. If the flight helmet, the pilot's cap, because we're short on leather, so if we can't repair that, then we might pivot to the rabbit skin hat. But for now, we got the mitts. We can repair those up if we need to. But yeah, we want to go hard on animal hide clothing, because I think we're going to come to a point where getting condition back through sleeping is going to be less of an option. So we need to be ready for that. Actually, speaking of, let me check my notes here. Okay, so we have 3 wolf in the little trailer. Actually, we have a wolf hide here and a deer hide too. Okay, here's what we can do. I was wondering if I needed to go to the climbing area and grab that wolf hide, but we actually won't need to, which is great. Let's see, how are we? There is climbing in our future, so I want to do some preliminary weight management. So we got coffee and herbal tea. It's lovely. Lamp already full. Says 0.99. Fine, whatever. Okay, so... Oh, right, and we have a hacksaw, but we left the hacksaw back at the...
I could eat anything right now.
Back at that trailer. We got 9 pieces of cloth. I would really... Yeah, our bedroll is 70%. I'd love to upgrade that to a down bedroll, but we just don't have that. We don't have the ptarmigan feathers at the moment. Okay. Now, I did say we were going to go down into HRV, which also means we're going to go down into that ravine. And I remember what happened the last time I went down there. 47%. That's 29 calories, though. Don't get ahead of yourself. We do have pot skillet. We do have pot skillet. Okay. Oh yes, I did. I think I did leave some food outdoors as well. Okay, quick check here. Oh yeah, the cured rabbit pelt. We'll bring that with us. Might as well grab the scrap metal too. Not gonna need a pry bar. Not where we're going. I will take that because we're gonna need all the sewing kits we can manage if we're gonna be doing crafting, and we are. Oh yeah, we can turn the scrap metal into hooks, and we can turn some of the that gut into line. And then we can have backups if for whatever reason we burn through our sewing kits. Okay, we got a mag lens. Okay, have I read that? Have I read that? I have. Okay, research completed. Right. So we got 6 coal.
I'll do
Good. So
anything
we'll
for a drink right now.
Astrid, my dear, just hang with me. Okay, I'm gonna grab that, and that. Now, much of that we're gonna leave at the trailer before we go into HRV.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, those are 78%. How are our pies? Also 78%. Cool. And those are going to be important because those are the rosehip pies are going to give us a little energy boost. Let's just go ahead and eat these. Get all we can out of them before we take off. I might leave that one. And yeah, that broth is pretty well a lost cause. And yeah, it feels like negative 42.
I can't feel my feet.
Yeah, look at that. We're all yeah, we just
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
in that time we actually went through our entire warmth meter. And how much did that yeah, and in that time our pie started losing condition. So we don't really want that. Okay, yeah, the weather out there that is not flare or that is not torch stay lit weather.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, let's just go. Although I think if I'm reading, yeah, so now the wind chill is negative 10. That suggests this might be torch stay lit weather. Yeah, we're not even out of town and we're already halfway down on our temperature meter. This is because even if like I know that upgrading our clothing isn't gonna like push us to actually being warm, but at the very least it can reduce the rate at which we we lose temperature. That alone will be helpful because this is just awful. Now we do need to remember there are going to be furry woodland friends here between us
Did I
and
say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
you never mentioned it before, Astrid. Kind of thought you would. But yeah, we can stop at the church and warm up, but watch out for. Well, I assume there will be wolves.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
That is not the case, Astrid. Never has been, never will be. And as a doctor of medicine, I thought you might know that. But yeah, if you want to mitigate our condition loss, I think we would be well advised to just pop into the church. Just warm up. We don't have to spend a bunch of time there. At least get our temperature meter back for the trip to the trailer, and then probably warm up there, and then we go to HRV, where there'll be even less shelter. Okay, being very careful. Okay, see, there's one right there. There's two. There's three right there. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Astrid, that's not our concern just at the moment. I just... Okay, that mostly did the trick. I forgot why I brought those, but we'll probably just leave those. Wait, Frigid Bones and Haunted Mind? Two at once? I never got two at once before. Shit. Your feels like temperature is permanently reduced, takes you longer to warm up. Haunted Mind, your maximum sleep time is reduced at 7 hours, and then you recover 50% less condition from resting. Okay, so we got a double whammy. Oh joy.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I will say I did not expect that. I'm just going to light this now. We're going to need it. Okay, is there a route back here? Because I got eyes on all three of those wolves. My hope is that they're the only wolves in the vicinity. So maybe we take this path. A slightly less action-packed trip to... And now the wind's picking up, of course it is. I see you there, birch sapling. I might be back for you. I might not. Okay, and there's a wolf over there who looks perilously close to our base.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Astrid, you say that every 15 minutes. I don't know if you noticed, girl, you're getting a little repetitive with your patter. Is that... Oh. Is there a cave there? Apparently there's a cave there. Have I just never noticed that there is a cave here? Okay, now the next question, is it a cave where we might be warm? Actually, it actually is. Barely, but we are. Okay, I know, I'm still kind of shook by the by getting two afflictions at once. Yeah, look at that. We are barely warming up. Yeah, we did. Did we shake hypothermia risk? We did. Okay, let's just get to the trailer. Get to the trailer, and then we'll regroup. Man, it feels for all the world like there's a blizzard coming. Okay, yeah, the pond is up there. So we come up and around. We should get the road that leads to the trailer. Yeah, I see the outhouses there. Okay. You just gotta be wary, because there's that You saw there was that wolf that was parked just like on the slope leading up to where we want to go. Normally, I would have come up that far side, but the game is it is what it is sending me. Is that what the kids say? Okay, we drop off the hides, the birch, maybe some mats, and then we go. Well, and we got to warm up too, obviously. All right, we did leave some venison behind for us. Hopefully, it's still in decent condition.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yes, Astrid. Yes, you can. So that's one more birch, one more rabbit. So one birch, one rabbit, one deer, one wolf. Okay, so that's a wolf, a deer, a rabbit, and a birch. Oh right, yeah. These are our these are going to be our deer skin boots materials, which we will probably still end up making. Okay, we'll just drop that. Okay, we'll put that there. That in there. Did we cure? Okay, we healed hypothermia risk. Good. Okay. Okay, no, I want all these, I want those, and especially those. So that still leaves us 5 kilograms over, which is not ideal, to say the least. For you? Okay, no, we have researched that one. Okay.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Okay, we'll go ahead and put all that perishable food out. I'll drop these two. They're just we instantly got cold. Okay, now, so we have remind me our climbing capacity is 30, so we got to lose more. Are we close to fire starting 3 ish? So when we get that, we can lose the tinder, but we're not there yet. Obviously, we want those and all those. We're not carrying any spare clothing. No. We got plenty of coffee. We're gonna want that. I should probably just turn that into actual coffee and then put that in one of our insulated flasks. Oh, right, we can drop that. That'll help some. Still need to drop another couple kilograms. Can make those. At the very least, we will. Yeah, that'll shed some. Oh yeah, we'll have. If I know we're not planning to get moose stomped, but if we do, we will have painkillers and rose hip teas at the ready. feels like 10 in here, which feels wild, because it is. Do we? Yeah, we might have to leave that behind. I would really prefer to have a book on me, but you know we're kind of up against it here. We're just gonna have to make do. And obviously, yeah, the hacksaw is not coming along. Hey, Oliver. Good to see you. How you doing? Uh, gotta drop 2 kilos. I mean, we could lose a couple torches. I don't know that I like that. We could leave. Well, we could leave like a flare or two. We could leave the skillet behind or the pot behind as well. I'd probably leave the skillet. Maybe we could trade that in for one of our canned goods. Maybe that's the play. You doing okay? Good, good. Glad to hear it. We got a rather rude surprise within the first few minutes of the stream. Okay, you are 67. 57. Okay, you'll do. Where we actually got 2 afflictions at once. So we got hit with both. We got frigid bones and haunted mind at the same time. Okay, so we're trading 1 kilogram for. We'll keep the can on us. That's for 0.15, so that'll help a lot. You don't think it's meant? I don't know, but it feels like that is something that is not meant to happen. Yeah. So the last one you're missing is only the last one. Yeah, yeah. So now I have got. We went from having 3 to 5. So the only one we're missing now is the big one. So do I know what it does? I do. Yeah, I have been spoiled on that. Although it's not a spoiler. I saw what was happening, so I know what to expect there. So the plan, what we want to do, is go. We're going to go into HRV. We're going to get that cured bear hide. We're going to come back here, and then we're gonna make a bear coat. Might make a wolf coat too. We have all the hides we need for it. And we're going to make as much animal hide clothing as we can, and then when the game throws cabin fever at us, as it inevitably will, we will pack up our operations and we'll move to the farm. Okay, remarkably not a blizzard. Okay. Also, we need to switch because a torch is not going to stay lit out there. Right. We just need to get to the cave, and then we'll be all right. Oh, right. And I should grab those pies because they're rose hip pies, so they can give us a little energy boost, and that'll be important because there is climbing in our future. All right, let's just go. Let's just go. Now, are you asking because you know Oliver, or do you not know and you're asking me? Because like, it would not it would not be a spoiler for me, but I don't want to spoil anything for you if you don't know. You do know. Okay. So yeah, we're on the same page. But yeah,
I can't
so
feel my hands.
but I think so. Okay, if there is an upside, it's that we know our status basically from for the next 15 days, like or however many days it is until day 46, when the last affliction kicks in. So we know our lot in life, and now we gotta figure out how to adapt.
Do I, if I don't warm up soon?
Well, just give me a second, Astrid, and we'll be fine with that. I don't really want to sprint. I want to conserve our energy because of the aforementioned climbing in our future. Are we warming up? Just. Well, just is enough, as far as I'm concerned. Ooh, right. No, oh no, we have. I was gonna say we can grab some coal here. No, we have come through here. Oh, well, hang on. Well, I was gonna say we could come through and grab coal, but I thought I had. Apparently, that coal has already responded or respawned, which is great. If you didn't, it wouldn't have told you, but you made a few noises about wanting it to happen when you were ready. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. But we might as well just go through and grab all that coal again. We won't travel with it because that's not going to be a viable option where we're going. But at the very least, we can grab it, get that respawn timer going again, and we'll just dump it here by the exit. And yeah, this will be fine. We're sure to be far enough back to where there will be no spawning shenanigans. Where's that put us on? 11 pieces. Honestly, I would take all of them if I could. Alas, we can't. Okay, is there anything else we just want to leave here? Now, well, we can drop some sticks. Okay, so now we're 1 kilo under. We can drop some sticks. Yeah. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Well, I mean, I say that we're not the least bit warm though. Yeah, no, I should. Yeah, let's make a fire. Heat up all of our drinks, and so that way we stand a better chance making our way into HRV. Also, where are we? There. That won't do a whole lot, but it'll do something. Okay, but yeah, beyond that root surprise, things are going all right. I had the air fryer I was expecting did not actually arrive. I got in contact with the people who were supposed to deliver it, and I basically got a non explanation. So when they said, "Oh no, the delivery slots for today are full, but we can bring it by Monday." All right, fine, bring it by Monday. Go grab our coffees. We'll grab our herbals tea. Okay, place and jiggle. Place and jiggle. Place and jiggle. Place and jiggle. And tell you what, I don't know if this works, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm actually going to take these. I'm going to put them by the fire too, if the game will let me. And even if it doesn't do what I hope it'll do, at the very least it'll be psychologically satisfying. You okay? Yeah, the coffee that comes out of this is not going to be great. I know, but you can't get food poisoning from coffee, can you? I've never seen that happen. Okay, water-wise, 0.2, 0.25, 0.25. Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Keep doing that one. The other one we can leave for now. Now, all that coffee is not going to fit in a single thermos, but that's okay. There we go. Nothing burning, nothing burning, nothing burning. Okay. We'll have you do the last one of those, and then you go and just make me a half a liter of water. Right, that's the way out. Gotta remember that. There you go. Go grab that. Drop that. Okay. Take. Okay, herbal tea. Those go in there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's full. We'll go ahead and drink that. That will light that off of there. Okay. Here goes. Oh wow, that is actually brighter than I expected. The cave interior feels like -19, which Yeah, a number starting with 1 is shocking, given everything we've dealt with so far. But definitely not unwelcome. So as I say, we're here for the bear hide, but we will also be grabbing cattails as we go. Just to make sure we have a consistent supply of calories. Last thing we want to do is lose well-fed while we're on the way and needing to, manage our carry capacity. Yes, Box, I hear you. Normally, I would delight in slaughtering you and taking your feathers off of you, but not now. Now we have bigger bears to skin or something. Okay, careful. Very good. Stay focused. Very good. Okay, are you still warm? Yes, drink. Okay. And we don't have an abundance of torches. So we need to keep an eye on that. And at the very least get past, well, we got at least 1 wolf here, and then probably 1 wolf down in the basin. Oh, heck, I keep forgetting. All right, well, here we go, Astrid. Just work with me here. There you go. Good girl. Oh, you finished that? Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I got you. Got you, Oliver. But no, I was just saying we're not planning to linger. All we want is the hide, and then if we can grab some cattails just to ensure some caloric value, that's basically the plan. I know there's a lot more loot in HRV, but we're not really in position to avail ourselves of it. Now, normally I would goat this, go down to the ravine, but with our rheumatic joints, that would be an easy way to just obliterate our condition, even more so than we already are. Yes, I see you there, firewood. Okay. Ooh, we don't need to lose that much. We drop a couple sticks. Nice. Many be able to grab 1, 2. Awesome. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna.
Jeez, this is cold.
Okay, you've got the coffee. Give me 1. No, just 1, please. Thank you. Goating has a little. Yeah. Goading is I mean, being cavalier with the goading previously was not a great idea, but it's a super duper bad idea now. I'm gonna take our not a mega torch, but our mega-ist torch. Take that. So as we go, we keep an eye and ear out for wolves and for moose, because we have some bad memories of this place, shall we say? Boom. Well done, Astrid.
Starting to feel numb.
And now the wind picks up, because of course it does. Oh, do we have a blizzard coming in? I think we might have a blizzard coming in. That is.
God, yeah. Freezing.
Oh, and the moose scratchings are up. Awesome. We just gotta go. We just gotta go. Make sure when is it? Oh no! That a habit of his? Okay, what are we gonna do? Can we get? Okay, let's just pause for a second. We're not tired, but what we could do is go to that cave on that back wall. At the very least, warm up there. We have some sticks. We have coal. There'll probably be more coal in the cave. Yeah, we need to be smart. Powering through is not really an option right now. So let's do that. Also, careful with the changes in elevation. Yeah, those make me nervous too. I cannot see a damn thing. Oh, fuck off. We get through all of that, and that's where you throw a sprain at me. Just bra fucking vo, Raphael. Top-notch gameplay. Shh. Sure, why not? Okay, so our sour stomach said, "Deathfish? Yeah, hit me." Okay, well that's fine. Okay, we got warming up. It feels like negative. Well, it feels like 4 with that. So yeah, even though we're in the back of the cave, we're gonna need a fire. Okay. Well, but I mean, okay. Let's just see. We might as well like use the mechanics to our advantage. Yeah, so we go from 7 to negative 21, and we're gonna need to use coal anyway. So what the hell? And it's right here where I would love to have a book, but again, carry limitations mean we got to make do with what we have.
Come on, little fire.
75% start chance, huh?
Come on, little fire.
Okay, well, yeah, we'll get above that here real quick. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we could actually sleep off this sprained wrist, and I am tempted to. As long as I got two. Okay. No, let's be responsible players. Actually, let me walk up here real quick. I'm going to drop all of those just so we can see if we can take the edge off of their degradation just a touch. It's probably a vain hope, but we got to at least try. Really, I cannot put anything over here at all because reasons. Okay, there we go. And one more. There. Right. That little bit of firewood there is actually very helpful. Should we need it, which we likely will. So I think if we drink one of our herbal teas and then sleep, that'll get us more restful sleep. That's how herbal teas work. Let's see. Ready, 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 ready. Hot, hot, ready, hot. Okay. Yeah, my concern is like I mean we could just sleep the four and then go. My concern would be visibility. Not to mention, we would be heading out in like, well, yeah, but then again, if we wait until morning, we'd be going out in the coldest part of the day. It's going to obliterate our warmth and our condition even more. But that's all fine. These are all fine. These are all fine. Good. So let me drink that. And that says 4 hours, but it's an out. We're in the outdoor part of the cave. The fire's in the outdoor part of the cave, so it should last longer. Let's test that. Okay, sprain risk gone, and I don't think we woke up to an aurora, just a very clear night. Oh yeah, that's got 2.5 hours. Oh nope, never mind. I take that back. That is an aurora. Ah, yeah, going out in an aurora seems like a particularly bad idea for us. Also, wait, how do we still have 3 hours left on our improved rest when we slept? Oh, did our sleep meter just fill up that much? Well, that's an issue. Yeah, well, if we head out now, there won't be any moose in our way. They don't have aurora moose. But yeah. They will have Aurora Wolves, and Aurora Wolves aren't afraid of fire, and fire is pretty much all we have working for us. So I guess we just hang out. Well, not just hang out, obviously. Can we do some repairs? So you got 2.5 hours on you. Yeah, are we crouched? We are crouched. Okay, not bad, not bad. Still got 6 pieces of cloth. Well, yeah, we might as well. Hang on, double check the fire time. 2 hours. Okay. All right, fuck you. 85% chance of success. Sure. Okay. Yeah, this haunted mine is just absolutely gonna wreck us. Between that and now having frigid bones, we don't recover. We only recover half as much condition when we sleep, and we get cold even faster, which means we get hypothermic even faster, and we bleed condition. Well, we bleed condition at the same rate. We just get to it quicker. Excuse me. Okay, well, it is almost sunrise, which it'll be just stupidly cold, but at the very least, that will also mean the aurora ends. Let me grab those. Yeah, with the firewood we drop, it should be okay. How are these? 63, 62. Ah, they're getting to the danger zone. And not the good Kenny Loggins kind, but the kind where it'll put our continued survivability at risk.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Okay, it's weird. The Aurora music is still going, but the dial says sunrise. Okay, that'll be the Aurora done and dusted. Yeah, I think we just gotta go. I hate that we gotta go in this weather, but we don't have much of an option. Let's see, we're at 26 and a half. I see. We grab most of these, put them in a thermos. We drink a coffee. We eat a rose hip pie. Grab a torch and go. Probably going to be a little overkill on the fatigue side, but you know what? There's no such thing as too much overkill. How many do we have? Oh, we have 4 and 6. Okay. I thought, did I just eat an entire stack? No, we did not. That's terrible. Come on, Astrid. Okay, there you go. That'll do. Okay, now, careful. Careful on the slopes. Listen for moosin'. They might be ootin' a boot.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hey, AQ, how you doing? Hope your weekend's going well. We're just out here, living life on the edge. Doing ourselves a little treasure hunt. Okay, yeah, we'll get up there. We'll probably have to throw up more, throw down more pies, but that's totally fine. Are you doing great? Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that command is there, but you really don't need. If you want to see how long you follow someone, all you have to do is like click on your username in the in chat, and Twitch will tell you that automatically. There we go. See, that's what we want. But it's been, yeah. But yeah, you've been you're doing good. Glad to hear it. We're here on misery mode, being miserable as is our wont. Okay, I'm gonna pop back here. I'm gonna see if we can make ourselves a fire and warm up. How is that? It's new.
Sure getting cold.
Okay. We're gonna go for it right here. Fingers crossed we don't have to use an accelerant, because we're already cold.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Astrid, we talked about this. How cold? Okay, we're gonna need 1 coal. That's fine. A year months in it. Yeah. Well, we've been going. Yeah, we haven't. What'll be? Yeah, we'll have been going 2 years as of what would it be? October. What would it be? I had to go back and check the date. It's like October 18th, something like that. So yeah, it's been a hot minute, as I believe the young people say.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
And we'll just do our due diligence, keeping everything nice and toasty warm. Although I am a little curious as to how things are disappearing into below the snow, but it's fine. There we go. You gave also, yeah, I am Yeah, you can't. Yeah, the self follow is a technological impossibility, I believe. Now, okay, we got our drinks down. Can I get my bedroll down here? I can. Nice. Okay. What are we doing? Well, so we got yeah, yeah, this is I'm reasonably certain this is Peak Cave where we're going. So we want to climb, take that climb up, go across Monolith Lake, and then oot that away up to the top of the path. What I would like to not do is have to use a stim to get up there. Although our condition is getting on the perilous side. Putting in a message and it's clicking on it, but I guess that'd be the same result. Unless account creation and stream starting lined up. Maybe, I'm not sure. Where's it? Yeah, well, I think whenever because I think what I like to do, I like to start campfires in the bed of that pickup behind the Quonset. I think whatever it is that happens there that makes things happen or make things disappear below the snow, I think that's also happening here. We don't have okay. We still have 1 hour of the improved rest buff. We might as well make use of it and see if we can warm up. Although apparently that's nigh impossible with this stupid affliction. Okay, so we got halfway warm, which is better than we were, still. And we got 3 minutes. Yeah, that's nothing. Yeah, we got. Yeah, Q. We got. I don't. Have you've been watching Misery Mode? We have we kind of got double whammied, which I didn't think was possible. So we got two afflictions at once. Yeah, after this whole time, we got them one at a time. When it ticked over to day 31, we got bingo bangoed. And I frankly do not appreciate that. Look at that. We're in front of a 38-degree fire, and it still only feels like 11. You know, we're out of the wind and everything. Oh, shoot. Had our pies on us the whole time. That was a mistake on my part. I can correct that mistake right now, actually. I should do that. There we go. Wait, where did my... Wait, why is there cedar firewood there? Where did my pies go? There they are. God, that's... Okay, things are weird. Can I place it anywhere? Anywhere, game? Thank you. Good grief. What is my favorite pre-2010 song? Honestly, most of them. But then again, I have not paid a great deal of attention to, pop music or other music otherwise, even before 2010. Yeah, the snow being weird is like, so I guess seeing the fact that it did this probably should have told me that there might have been some shenanigans if he dropped stuff there too. Ah well. Okay, you got time on you. Can I? Okay. Oh darn it. Okay, slight miscalculation, but that's fine. Yeah, we don't wanna totally fill up on water. We wanna save some room for coffee as we go. Okay, so we're full. Yeah, we're full up on warmth, and well, pretty much full up on rest. We should probably just go because the longer we hang around, the more chances we give the game to mess with us. Okay, you. That's a stack of 6. That's our stack of 3. I'll take that one. They're 59% already. Now I see that headache pop up. It gives me it gives me a little concern. Okay, we're gonna take that drink. Do you like the queens? Not queen, but the queens. You know, if that refers to a musical group, oh boy, oh god, there's Scrub Brush, of course there is. Yeah, if that refers to a musical group that is not the one fronted by Freddie Mercury, I'm gonna have to say I'm not familiar with them. Okay. Oh, we just got away with that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the prudent thing. We're just gonna head right back to that fire. But now, is that like Bohemian Rhapsody? Don't Stop Me Now, Queen, or some other group? Oh, just Queen. Okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, so now I know who you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. I like Queen. I'm not like conversant in them, but yeah, I definitely. Yeah, I like their stuff. And you know, if there's I guess a draft like if you if you say pick someone to just lead any vocalist to lead a band, like your number one vocalist of all time. I mean, it's Freddie Mercury. There's just no two ways about it. No, I want to hold on to my herbal tea. We have coffee to spare. Okay, we're halfway warm there. We're full up. Yeah. Okay, now we remember at the top of this climb there's going to be a cave nearby. We need to basically beat feet in there. Oh right, we also need to dump a bunch of sticks. There we go. That's why we're overweight. Haha. Right. Yeah, it's one of the less annoying parts of the headache of I guess affliction. That I don't mind so much unless you're trying to take a screenshot. I think the worst of it is when you are when you get the pain going, you get the wah 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 the sounds of the world go in and out and in and out. All right, Come on, Astrid. You can do this. You're right there, girl. Don't you... Oh, thank you for putting out my torch. Yeah, don't you throw ominous music at me now. I'm at the top of the climb. Ooh, we even got the nearby signal fire. That might be worth investigating. And yeah, there's a cave right here, conveniently located. Now, if I remember correctly, if we want to get, well, I think we can goat past the we get there bandage, sure. Yeah, we can goat initially to the signal fire, but we would have to take it out the other way, because the other option is we goat back down to the basin, and with our rheumatic joints, that is really not advisable. Okay. Well, yeah, that tire did, or that tire did climb her out. No, that climb did tucker Astrid out. So let's give her a little bit of a rest. Then we'll see about pushing on to, well, monolith, and then good grief, that didn't even fully warm us up. Well, we gotta go. Yeah, we do have we refreshed in coal and sticks though, so we have that going for us. Yeah, this double affliction we have is no joke. Okay, that's a prop wolf. We don't need that. That really can't do anything for us. Okay, so if the moose markings were down in the basin, so we shouldn't have a moose up here on Monolith Lake, but we will of course check, make absolutely sure. Okay, look at my temperature bar. It's like I'm sprinting, but I'm using warmth instead of fatigue. This is absurd. And then as I take note of that, I should, take the hint and keep moving toward our destination rather than picking up a whole mess of sticks. Okay, the lake cave is all the way back there. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight to Peak Cave. I know we're gonna tank some cold damage, and we really can't afford that. But we can warm up when we get there. But gosh dang it, if we have to keep stopping at every single cave to warm up, we're never gonna get anywhere. We're gonna run out of a caloric value before we even get back to Milton. Yeah, that is our sprint. With our rheumatic sprint. It is a little faster than our walk, but not much. That would be sprinting to get out of the cold and get Astrid tired, but we're not blessed with a ton of calories to make up for it. Oh, we got bok-boks. I would love to go slaughter those bok-boks, but we put our own health at the process in doing so, or at risk in the process. No, we need to be here. It's low firewood. Okay, please tell me my memory is accurate and this is the right cache. Yes.
I'll take it.
Beautiful. That's also an extra kilogram, so we're going to have to adapt, but that's fine. Yes, remembering things is so OP.
I wonder if the owner's around.
Ooh, and that's a big old negative. Okay, I think... Yeah, let's go ahead and let's just... All right, we're out of cardboard matches. No more illegal matches for us. There we go. What's the other bear? The other bear hide is curing in the trailer in Milton.
Come on, little fire.
75% start chance, huh? Sure. But yeah, it is curing. It's been curing for several days. My thinking is if we can get
Come on, little fire.
if we can get to if we can get this out of here and get it back to that trailer.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
By the time we, let's say by the time we make a wolf coat. Excuse me, the bear hide should be done. And then we can make that, and at the very least get take some of the edge off of all this coldness. Status of the wolf pelts. I believe we have 3 cured and 1 that is in the process of curing. Those take 7 days. So by the time we get back, it should be ready to go. And you know what? If it's not, that's okay. We have all the cured materials we need to make deer hide boots. So we can start the crafting train there. We are getting a little low on the caloric content, but that's okay. There are cattails out there to be had. I think we will check the lake cave before we go. That'd just be good due diligence. There's a cave in the trailer. Actually, yeah, there is. We found it. Yeah, we saw it on the way there. My other thought was we can just take the mats we have and then go to the farmhouse, because we need to go that way anyway, because our next stop is going to be Milton Basin, and then eventually to the Muskeg and then Broken Railroad, so we can roll the dice in Broken Railroad and see how many stims we get. I think there's one guaranteed, and then 2 RNG stims between the garage, the hunting lodge, and the Broken Railroad ravine. because as you can see, we're going to need all the extra health we can get. Oh, and then passing through Marsh Ridge and the birch forest there would be another good place we can grab a whole bunch of birch bark and get some good healthy tea going that way. Craft the outdoor table of the farm as a barrel. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And my big concern there is cabin fever because the bear. Well, let's check. Yeah, like the boots would take 12 and a half hours. The pants would take 12 and a half hours. Wolfskin coat take 50 hours. No, it would take, okay, no, 32 and a half. Still a lot. And then the bearskin coat, 39 hours. So yeah. And that wouldn't even be like, that'd be just like working straight through. If we had like stop on occasion and sleep, eat, all the stuff humans have to do. We would have take many breaks. Hang on, what is that? Takes 3 cloth. We have 4. And how much do we need? We need 10 ptarmigan down.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
That's a lie, Astrid. Oh right, I should be leaving these out here. Okay, are the box still out there? They are. Okay. Okay, you get, what is it? 4? You get 4 down per ptarmigan. So we would need to bag 3 if we were going to make the down bedroll here. And that seems like a pretty okay idea. We have 3.5. Actually, yeah, go ahead and use, yeah, make some rose hips. That's fine. Drink that most of the way. Okay, let's see how poorly this can go. Wow. Okay, got one. And apparently only one. Well, screw you too, pal.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Okay, is that a Carl Bob? I think it's a Carl Bob up there. We'll see what they have to offer. Yeah, I think we're just gonna hole up here for tonight. Okay, we might. Do we have? No, I think I ever harvested the down off of the ptarmigan we got back at camp office. So now we're starting fresh with our down collection. And yeah, I saw those saplings there too. I would love to have some more maple saplings, but no. We already have the makings of another bow back at the dam. There we go. Okay. Come on back.
Feels like night is coming.
It does tend to do that once the day ends, Astrid. Your grasp of the obvious is as impeccable as ever. Okay, what do you... You got 3 hours. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, so 4 feathers each. 0.8 kilograms. Not much. But should be fine for a while. Yeah, here, why don't you... How long is that meat gonna take? We should probably use the knife, because 8 minutes. That's fine. Yeah, you go ahead and make water. We'll save that for cooking the meat. Can't just grab it with our hands, because we need to make an incision first. Although I wonder, if you, like you say, if you start to use the knife, but then you cancel out, have you still made an incision and then you can harvest the rest by hand? It feels cheesy, but like that's ever stopped me. That's going to take 30 minutes. That'll take 19. We can do 1. There we go. Okay, well there's some safe food for us. You got your 2.5. That's fine. Yeah, we might as well keep going. So if you know worse comes to worse, we get stuck here. We'll have water and some food to keep us going. Okay, it'll take 36 minutes a piece. I'll use our hand then. Wait, no, no time like the present to get started. Although, please take note of your lack of hydration. Thank you. Yeah, okay, so how long have we been here? At least a couple days. Almost certainly not long enough for the bear hide to finish, but maybe long enough for the wolf to finish. Is that another aurora? Can't tell.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, that might just be like regular. That might just be like regular nighttime sounds. I could be a little on edge, which is fine. It's, wouldn't be out of the ordinary, especially given our condition and the the surrounding context. That's got 30 minutes. Okay. And you do that. You got time. We should have the
I need to grow
calories.
food.
Okay, so fingers crossed the Bok come back and we can maybe do a little bit better on our archery next time. Okay, there's 4. Need 6 more. Now, just to make sure we are on the outdoor side. Go ahead and leave that there. Yeah, it can keep you alive, yes, but it can also keep you skittish and then maybe making decisions that you ought not. But again, in our current situation, maybe better to be on edge than not. It feels like 12, which is also, did that? Oh, I guess sprain risk just decided to go invisible. I wish it would. Permanently, but anyway. Okay, am I going to use our last herbal tea? You know what? I think we are. It hurts my heart a little, but I think we kind of have to. Okay, so I'm going to do that. Okay, what are we going to eat? We got those crackers. Yeah, we might as well. Okay, we finish hydrating. And now, if memory serves, now that we have a haunted mind. I think we're capped at 7 hours of sleep, so that should be fine. Hot, 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 hot. Okay. Yep, won't go any higher than that. Okay, well, we're not even fully rested, and God, man, look at that health gain or lack thereof. 38 to 49. We got up to 48%. That is not encouraging. Okay, we got more than 3 hours of fire there. Let's sleep a couple hours. Get the sun up. And then we can reassess. Okay, that's not great out there. Okay, so what I'd like to
Looks
do
I made it through another night.
is get down onto Monolith Lake. At the very least, get some more cattails. Not even cattail heads, but at the very well, we could use a few cattail heads, but mostly get cattails, and then go check the cave. We'll need to go into the cave anyway because we're going to have to warm up. That's just a given. You're acceptable at 52. You're acceptable at 51. Oh, are those? Do I hear buck box? I do not. Someone was messing with me. Also, God, look at that. Look at that temperature gauge. We were out for literally just a few moments, and we lost like more than a third of it. It feels like 54 in here. It feels like negative 35 out there. Of course. Hucky ducky. Well, we do have another set of coffee, which we honestly we could and maybe we should cook. At least a couple. I hate going through all of it this quickly, but I mean we don't have the condition to keep tanking cold damage. Excuse me. You hear box box all the time. You know the deal. Well, yeah, that's Hinterland just programming the Ptarmigan sounds in the game to give everyone Ptarmigan derangement syndrome. So we're hearing ptarmigans when they're not actually there. Yeah, so the ambient sounds. Yeah, I would not be the least bit surprised if they did in fact do that, even to people who don't have the DLC. Okay, here is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna grab our stuff and we're gonna decamp to the lake. We're gonna go straight to the lake cave. And we'll we'll adjust there. We'll reassess as we need to. Yeah, we're going to be hypothermic by the time we get there, and it's not even a long trip. It's not even a medium trip. It's just what we're dealing with. Is that? Nope. That is a stump. They thought of the side of a little dark patch on the snow with little pointy bits sticking up. Yep. That's meant to look like a wolf. Meant to make you panic a little. And by golly, it worked. Yep, we're hypothermic and we're not even on the water yet.
If I don't warm up soon.
Working on it, my dear. Okay, don't see any cattails right out in front. I would love to go over and give the lake a nice full sweep, but, we also need to, survive. Because you can't make a bear coat if you're dead. Looking for cattails. Looking for cattails. Not seeing any. Okay. Moving swiftly onward. Lake Cave, the creatively named. Wait, are we not even, we're not even warm back here. Oh, cured wolf pelt, wow. And cured, oh geez. Okay, well,
This
first
pack is
off,
getting kind of heavy.
this is some bullshit. Why are we not warm back here? Gotta fix that. But I guess if the one
One more
non-cured wolf
fire.
hide back in the trailer isn't done, we can always try to carry that one back with us. Okay. Okay, at least come over here. Okay. So we're gonna try to lighten up a little bit. Gonna drop that. That's only 0.2. I'm still gonna drop that. We're gonna leave that because if we get attacked, we need to have something to defend ourselves with. Oh yeah, we got 5 liters of water. That's probably slowing us down a little bit too. We will not leave behind the bedroll. I have learned that lesson. That's coal sorted. Yeah, that's my thinking. That's more coal? It is. Lots more coal, in fact. Can't do anything with that.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Maybe.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
What do you think we're doing, my dear? Does this have 3 bunkers like Stalker or none like... Oh, loot stuff? No, no, it is a Loper loot table, so no joy for loot-laden bunkers. That would be entirely too helpful, given the context we're in. I'm gonna drop these here. Just try to keep them alive a little bit longer. Is that okay? No, it is not blizzarding yet.
Damn, I'm freezing.
We are still cucumbered, but we also have firewood and 11 pieces of coal on us, which is quite a bit. Leave that too. Okay, that's all fine. Did not pick up any new clothing. We failed that repair, unfortunately. Okay. So, we have 12 cattails. That's not a bad number, but I would like more. Especially as we're going to be doing extended crafting sessions and we're going to be burning. We have venison saved outside the trailer. So, we have some calorie stores there. But I would like a backup, and especially like a backup that wouldn't require us to keep stepping out and in, out and in. Because I have seen Wolf setting up shop disturbingly close to the trailer, like just down the hill. So if we start grabbing meat, moving around with meat, giving off a stank, we could attract attention that we do not necessarily want. So how long do you have? You have an hour and a half. I should probably put that on there just to make absolutely sure you're going to keep going. There we go. Okay. We're going to drink that. We're not going to take a new torch. We're going to use one of our existing torches. And we're going to do a sweep for cattails. This torch may well not stay lit. But at least we didn't have to burn a fresh match to do it. And we do, you wouldn't know it in this weather, but we do have the nearby signal fire, which we could go check out if we were so inclined. But I guess my question would be like, what would it have that would be good for us? Like heavy hammer, got one. Couldn't take it back if we wanted to. Mackinaw, got 3. Hacksaw, got 1. Slab of moose steak, I mean, lovely, but I don't know that alone is gonna tip the scales in its favor. Don't see any there. Don't see any there. Are there just 3 cattails on this whole dang lake? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
I hate
They do definitely disappoint me.
I really do.
As you were thinking, and even the Mac, if you didn't have 3, you'd be able to make better. Yeah, I mean, it'll take a little bit, but we will do that. So yeah, I mean, I do love and appreciate the signal fire and all it has to offer, but probably best off just. Okay, there we go. There are the cattails we're looking for. Yeah, I think we can probably afford to skip it. If this was Loper, just like regular Loper, not super Loper, no question. But this, yeah. Yeah, that warmth did not last long at all.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Yeah, we gotta head back. Because we don't recover dog crap for condition when we sleep now. So we can't be doing this. This is gonna be it. This is our lot as far as cattails go. No, don't sprint. You're burning calories. But yeah, no, sprint. We have cattails for calories. What we don't have is condition to lose to cold. Okay, there we are. God, there is a part of me that is sorely tempted to say, you know what? Screw it. Use a stem. Like what? What? Why? You really don't want to die with multiple stems in your pocket, do you? You don't want to have any of it. But anyway, we should. No, we should. I understand the desire, and it's not wholly a bad idea, but it would probably be better served for when we are in a
I've never been
actual
so hungry in my life.
emergency. Yeah, see, it's just before. Excuse me. Just before noon. Just let me see. Let me get an idea as far as our weight. Okay, so with all that, we are just about 2 kilos over. Now we got 30 cattails though. That's pretty good. We can mitigate that a bit. Yeah, we don't need 22 of those. And we can drop some sticks. But we still need a kilo. We still need to drop a kilo. Where would we get that? I want to take more coal. We could ditch some sticks. We really only need enough sticks to sticks to start a fire. We can let coal do the rest. Yeah, we do have the wolf hide and the cured guts. And doing a bit of work. We could use up that whetstone. Sharpen up those two. I know that it'll blow all the way through it. We're also burning fire as we do this. We can make more teas, but that would be. Okay, I think that's just the wind. Hate this, but again, this is what we signed up for. We're almost there, but do we need 8 bandages? Probably not, but we can't afford to part with cloth, not just now. Well, hang on. Do we have? I say, do we have anything to be repaired by leather? We do have one piece there, but our aviator cap is fine. So's our work boots. We need torches. Can leave a flare behind. That's a quarter, but that's only what? A piece of coal? Not even. Also, let's go do this real quick. No, not that. You brain genius. There. Well, we can also eat our way through some of these cattails to fill up Astrid's stomach as much as we can. We can do that too. Yeah. My concern is like it's noon. As traveling weather goes, it doesn't suck. It's not good, but we are not blessed with the ability to have good weather. Where are you? 50? Wait, how did that give me sprain risk all over again? Did we finish it? Oh, we picked up the stack. Right. We're just under. I am, okay, actually, I should not be insisting on all this coal. We do have a stack of coal waiting for us when we get to the transition cave. That is right. So we don't have to go ham on that. Make more coffee? We can do that. We could, I mean, it sounds wild, but we could leave those pies behind as well. It's a big waste of cooking materials, but they're already at 50%. And with sour stomach, we are riding the line of being able to eat those without risking food poisoning. Yeah, actually, let me grab. That's fine. Oh yeah, where are we? Yeah, we're not close. We're not close to cooking 5. Not that it matters. How many more? We got 2 more of those. Okay. So 4 coffees and 4 rosehip teas. And we'll have 2, two thermoses, thermopodes. We'll have 2 separate places in which to put them. Okay, hot. We'll make sure those are ready. There we go. Okay, coffee goes in the jackrabbit flask. It'll go in the other one. Yeah, not all of them, because we don't want to move the cold tiny tea in there. We are, okay, we're still a kilogram under. So we can take a couple sticks, 2 pieces of coal. How are we for water? 0.89, but we got plenty of stuff to drink otherwise, like this. Yeah, let's go. Let's just go. Just in case. Just in case. We are, oh yeah, we're, when we chuck the torch, we'll be at carry, or at climbing weight. That's fine. Now we can probably make it all the way down to the basin, but then we'll have to duck into that cave to warm up, because we're not going to stay warm for all that long. Feels like negative 25. It's weird. It shows how your expectations shift, where negative 25 actually feels, I would say, not reasonably cold. You know, compared to what we could be dealing with. Although I think we might, yeah, I might go ahead and throw down a little coffee before we make the climb. Yeah, I know, Oliver. It's like there's a warm front moving through. Positively balmy. Although, I'll tell you what we can do. We don't have to stand out in the cold. As we drink said coffee, we can go ahead and duck in here right quick. At least stop the arrow from going in the wrong direction. So I can go here, grab that, transfer 1. Go glug, 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 glug. Look at these. You're already coping with max cold. Yeah, max cold hits in 4 days on misery, which is just, that is a choice. All right, let's go. And you were coping. You don't have good kit yet. Well, it's as good as we can without any animal hides on us. Hopefully, you'll cope easier, which we with the reason. Well, yeah, it's. I have been too cavalier, I think, in tanking cold damage, and that has to change. But if you keep it like, like teas and coffee are the way to manage that. But there's only so much tea and coffee out there in the world. Yeah, we're right at climbing capacity. Don't pick up a bunch of stuff. Let's just go. But yeah, I think as I was saying, it was maybe a if there's a silver lining to getting him to it once. Now we know that there is no other kind of like looming thing beyond the one that
My
we know is
fingers
coming.
feel numb.
So we can adjust our play style accordingly. Now we'll go ahead and grab more firewood here. Just feels like we might need it. It is not Magellan's weather, unfortunately. Okay, can we get in without losing any more condition? Nope.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I think you set a path and decide you'll reach the end goal and don't waver from that when perhaps a pause for warmth goodness. Well, and I may not know all the best places to stop in HRV and try to. But I don't have infinitude matches or calories, so I am playing as though I'm on the clock, and it definitely feels that way. Now how? Oh right, because we're over more over because we picked up sticks. Yes. Right. So what we should do is use some of our coal with the knowledge that we have more waiting for us. Yeah, I mean it does. It definitely feels that way. And I will say I am not Bashro. But shocking I know, but the goal is not to like survive infinitude days. If I have a goal beyond not die, is I at least want to live long enough to see the final affliction.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up.
No, you're not.
Perfect.
Okay, that'll take care of that eventually. Right? Okay, good. It was taking a little while to get up there. I was worried. No, gosh dang it. Okay, and not the tiny T's, just the big T's. There we go. Okay, rose hip, 1, 2, 3, and then coffee, 1, 2, 3. Lovely. And you got 2 hours on you. So let's get a 2-hour sleep in. What we're going to do when we wake up, conditions allowing, we'll just go to the climb. Where are we? 30% health. God, there is. I'm deeply tempted to use a stim. We use a stim for the climb, and then when we get to the top, we just start slugging coffee to get energy back. But then we would have to get, yeah, we'd have to get to the cave, like to the transition cave, before we would have a place we could sleep in any kind of safety. And if we do that, if we try to leave, we would have to get past at least one wolf and quite likely a bear. The longer we linger, the more chances we give the game to ham bonus. Yeah, okay. I think I'm talking myself into this. Okay, we're going to do a 2-hour sleep to warm up. Listening. Yeah, I thought I heard ptarmigans out there as well. Yeah. I slept for 2 hours and we're still not all the way warm. Goodness. Okay. No. Save the coffees. Actually, can we make? Let's make one more. And we're going to have to make sure to keep Astrid nice and thirsty as we go. Yeah, we did use our crackers earlier, so those aren't an option, but it's all right. So we're going to grab our coffees. We're going to put them in the thermos and take 2 rose hips, put those in the thermos, drink 1 to get a warm-up bonus. We're going to go. Yeah, we're going to stim climb. I feel like we have to. And then once the stim wears off up top, we chug coffee to stay warm and stay energized. And we make a beeline to the transition cave, like we're leaving HRV and Darkwalker. So we remember our, oh god, okay, the way out I instinctively know involves a goat, and goating is they're goating. Oh, come on, get a good torch. Get a better torch. Come on, Astrid, you can do it. Come on, 1 good torch. That's all we're asking. All right, that'll have to do. You have a kilogram to spare? Yeah, fine. Got a kilogram to spare, and we're probably going to end up using it. Come on, come on, come on. Remember when I said we're on the clock? We are, in fact, on the clock. Okay, don't hear moose, don't see moose. We are big fans of that. Am I still going to be paranoid about the possibility of moose? You're darn tootin' I am. Okay, you know what? No, we're gonna. Can I duck? Are we sheltered in here? We are. Still feels like negative 23.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
We're always gonna get warm before we go. We'll use a stick. We'll use a coal.
Come on, little fire. It's getting dark out here.
Keep our
Gotta
drinks
look for
warm.
shelter.
I feel like yeah, this is essentially. It's not like officially no goa. Fire starting 3. Hey, we can ditch all of that stuff. Of course, a fucking blizzard happens now.
Cold. Life.
It's too windy to sustain this fire. Oh, it just happens to be coming directly in the one direction that it needs to blow out this fucking fire. Of fucking course. Why did I think it would go any way other than like this? Just fuck me standing. God damn it. Come on, Astrid. Really need you to make this. There you go.
Oh, so cold.
Right. Astrid. You think that's your biggest concern right this very second? Do you? Do you? Do you?
Damn. I'm freezing.
Okay, we're on the water. I see those cattails, but we're just going to ignore them. What we need to do is find a log bridge that'll take us up to where we want to go. that. And I am very much aware I am giving back all the condition we gained from that stim. But you know what? It just if we didn't, we would be what we would have been. We would have been stuck on that ledge. Now, could we have just turned back around, maybe rode it out, stayed in the cave? Maybe, but you know it's a judgment call one way or the other. And we want to get moving. Have to get the heck out of here. Mom's back. Okay. Good luck. Okay. Okay. Focus in. Astrid, you're getting dead. My dear, we're moving to shelter. I don't I don't need a lecture on how uncomfortable you are.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Well, why would that be? Hmm? Could it be the blizzard that is happening around you? Could it be, I don't know, could you maybe acknowledge that? No.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Okay, I know. You can't go more than 2 minutes without commenting on how cold you are because I keep giving, briefly making you not cold. I keep giving you hope. That's, it's my fault, Astrid. I'm the one at fault here. I am the bad actor. Wait, is this, no, goddamn, no. This is going downhill. We don't want that. No, we veered off. We were going to go down to down to Stair Steps Lake. No, bad, bad. No, God, fucking hell. All right, stop. Just stop for a second. Okay, as we leave, we go up the log bridge, go up the other log bridge. There's only two ways we could go. One of them goes down to Stair Steps Lake. The other one leaves the zone. Stay calm. If we're moving uphill, we're doing it right. But how? I okay. I asked her this. I asked her this. All right. Fuck it. Fuck it. No, use the goddamn torch. But scroll, you piece of shit. Okay. Well, that was more drama than we clearly needed. Oh, motherfuck! Fuck this fucking flask system. God, who play tested this? Right there. You wait there. Okay. We only have we only have 0.4 liters. We can't make. Well, okay. There's the log bridge. Yeah. Yeah. We're okay. We got to. I think we got to where we needed to be, just not in a good way. Hang on. Okay, so log bridge. Yeah. So that's the log bridge. The other signal fire's over there, and then over there is, what is it? The lonely cave and the plane crash and the bunker. Actually, yeah. You know what? Go ahead. We're gonna need that water anyway. Excuse me. And now all of a sudden it's a gorgeous night with perfect visibility. Hey, are you okay? Okay, they're both hot. Very good. Take that. Take that. Yeah, we used a bunch of coal, but again, remember, we have coal waiting for us. It's okay. The exit was right there. So I was right. Yeah. So I was so right that whole time. So if we're going uphill, we're doing it right. We were just in going uphill. We were veering off to the right when we shouldn't have. If we'd veered left at that rock, we would have got here eventually. Although we probably would have bled more condition than we already have, and we've bled a lot.
Jesus, this is cold.
Okay, that was what, 4 coal? Yeah. Well, not a wealth of it, but that's okay. It's not like I'm gonna be walking around with tons of coal anyway. I will keep an eye out in case I happen to walk past any rogue coal in here. But it's not a huge cave, so that does seem unlikely. So I might just have to do with what we make do with what we have. Now, yeah, okay. It feels like 16 there with the torch. I put the torch over there. It was like 13. Okay. I am gonna, because I'm operating under the assumption that it will be warmer farther away from the cave mouth. Can I put this down anywhere, game? Thank you. So I think if we sleep back here, we'll have a better shot at warming up as we sleep. Now, that's not the biggest concern. The biggest concern is health regeneration, and we're not going to have much of anything there. But we'll just have to treasure whatever we do get. And then we'll have to jump right back in because we can only sleep for 7 hours at a time. Yeah, not much. I mean, we're better than we were previously, but still not good. Okay, that's as good as we're going to get for the moment.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Which is more than a little disappointing, but, well, here we are. Okay, as I say, we're almost right back to where we were before we left on cattails, but we got to remember we also have venison waiting for us back at the trailer. Now we got to get there without bleeding more health. Yeah, we're down. No, we're down to 23%. Yeah. Hang on, before we do. Well, no, no, no. Let's not waste a match. Let's see what the conditions are first. Okay, see, there we go. Left one blizzard and walked right the heck back into another. Fun. Okay, so in the meantime, what are we going to do? Well, we can... Yeah, let's take care of our tools. Maybe do a little clothing repair. Definitely not go wander around in another blizzard after wandering through another one damn near cost us the run.
Man, all I can think about is food.
I may not learn quickly, but I do learn. Okay, so we got that. I mean, we do still have that whetstone, plus that fresh whetstone. And yeah, our skillet is waiting for us back at the trailer. Not really worth it to repair that. Now our lone piece of leather, yeah, no. Yeah, okay, I'll I'll forego a piece of cloth. Welcome back, Oliver. Okay. Yeah, not the Mackinaw. I would love to repair the Mackinaw, but we don't have the cloth. 3 or 4 today?
Starving.
3 or 4 visits today. Is there something they want to say that they're not saying at the moment? Because it feels like even by their standards, 3 to 4 visits in a day is a bit much. Okay. Blizzard still going? More than likely. No, actually. Okay, good. We'll grab a torch, position ourselves thusly. No, yeah, that is true. And let us get to the trailer toot sweet. And then when we get in there, hello Bun Bun, goodbye Bun Bun. We can see like
Starving.
what is cured to what extent, and like what we can start working on crafting wise. Or do I need to, stay outside for a bit and make up some water, just preemptively burn off cabin fever? That's actually not that ridiculous of a notion because we did spend a fair bit of time inside that cave sleeping. Okay, please be in good shape. Okay, you're probably still fine. Hello, dear. 85%. Okay, that
Gotta
is
warm up somehow.
that is acceptable. And we did already pre-make some water. Love it. Okay. Let me add. Oh, that wolf pelt is 97. Or those. No, no, that wolf pelt is 97% cured. That is very close. The bear hide is 73% cured. Takes 12 days. So another 3 days and it'll be there. Okay, so 1 bear, 1 wolf, and then 2 more gut. And all the guts are cured. Lovely. We'll make note of that for the record. Okay. 2 of those. 5 of those. And a couple of those. Okie dokie. Well, we have... Well, let's see. What do we need most? Honestly, coat. Oh. Oh. I 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's gonna be another. That's still gonna take a little bit. Okay. That's a lot of pelt off. Yeah, and we probably wouldn't do it all in one go, certainly, but yeah, it is a lot. Okay, we got that. I can make those. Then we can do. We can make ourselves a fresh arrow. Now we'll have to make this arrow by hand, but we got time. There. So yeah, we have in here. We've got. Let's see, 2 deer. What do you make with 2 deer skin? Those would be the boots. 2.5, 2 versus the probably 2 and 1 we have now. Is that the best use of our time and caloric resources? Maybe not. Well, how many deer? We could instead make the pants. That'd be 2 and 2 compared to the 1 and none we have from our jeans. Yeah, you know what? I like that. Let's do that. So the sewing kit is going to take 12 and a half hours. Tell you, let me eat. We'll go ahead and eat these now at 57%. Starting to get to the danger zone. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and remember we have venison outside, and we should probably be focusing on that because that'll lose condition, unlike our stash of cattails. But yeah, that that wolf hide is very nearly done to the point that Can I make... Yeah, can we make some hooks out of those? Yeah, let's do that. And then we had to... Yeah, I'll grab an extra gut when we can turn into line. And then we can make ourselves some fishing tackle, although for whatever reason, you can't do that on the workbench. You have to do that like just out in the world. But now I have a backup if we burn through all of our sewing kits, which seems likely. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Ah! Come on! Come on! Cure already! Oh yeah, don't need those on us. Or that. I will keep that on us, because we're probably going to need it. Okay. Yeah, Oliver did mention that. So if cabin fever does become a thing, we do have that cave out and just on the left side of the road, not too far away. Now we're gonna have to be wary because we see there were 3 wolves over by the church, plus the one that's lurking on the hills right around here. So we can't go gallivanting about. Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay, how are we? Let's. Okay, here's what we'll do. Just if for no other reason, just get out ahead of the inevitable cabin fever. We'll step out for a bit, gather some firewood. Ooh, can I? Maglins? No. Boo. That is rude. Game, how dare. Yeah, we got limbs aplenty out here, but we would have to start a separate fire and probably, yeah, it feels like negative 23. We'd have to use coal to get firewood, and I don't like that exchange rate. But at the same time, there's no, despite a blizzard ripping through here not that long ago, there are almost no sticks, which feels strange to me. And again, quite rude. We gotta no go back, go back, go back. We need to be mindful of losing condition to anything, but especially cold damage.
Sure getting cold.
Nope, just grab the stick, you brain genius. Hey, B, good to see you. No, come on. Come on.
Warm up soon. The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Any other commentary you want to grace us with, Astrid? Any other bon mot? But how you doing, B? Hope your weekend's going well. Let me pause for just a second.
Look, it's a thing, okay? It's a picture like a little tray, and it opens like this, okay? And it's concaved on the bottom, so the little egg fits in there. And then the top of it has like wires going, okay? And then you close it and press. It's for hard-boiled eggs. You close it and press, and it slices the eggs as if you were to make a Cobb salad. So
Okay, so yeah, we probably gave back a little bit, but you know it'll happen. We just really, yeah, we are hard up for firewood, so sometimes choices have to be made. Okay, we can if we need to. No, don't be silly. You know, don't just pop straight back out to grab some venison when you haven't even warmed up at all. Okay. See, I could have swore there was an aurora on the way, but evidently not. Okay, we'll grab that. And how are we for water? Okay, we got some. Yeah, we are probably going to have to spend some time outdoors with a fire, making water, and possibly, if we can, we might go find a rabbit. If we can take down a deer, that'd be even better. At 63%? Don't love that. Okay, now time for our game mandated 7 hours of sleep. And we woke up fully rested in the middle of the dang night. And the meat lost 5% condition just in that time. Love it. Love everything about it. Okay, do we have... Okay, we have our pot and skillet on us. Good. Yeah, I've been talking about it. Let's just do it. We'll go outside. There's no aurora, so the fire can do its job. Put on those sticks, put on that coal. Excuse me. Like one piece. We'll make a bunch of water. We'll rack up outdoor time. And then when we're ready, we'll come back indoors and we'll begin the craftathon. Because that one last wolf hide, that one last percent on it must be done by now. And then we can get moving on that and start the 35, 33-hour process. Last percent takes 5%. Oh yeah, yeah. Like a washed hide never cures or something. I'm sure someone said that at some point. Also, that must be a deer. I know we're hearing a deer running about here. Now we
Come
know
on,
there
Loper.
is
Come on.
because we had one charge past us when we first got back here from the cave.
perfect.
So if that deer's going to hang around, might be worth our while to see if we can do something to it. And by something, 0 degrees. By something, I mean like stick an arrow in its neck. Okay, yeah, I would at least like to warm up a little. Okay, it feels like 3 degrees. Lovely. Okay, this deer is taunting us. It's just gonna hang right around here. But no, we're not gonna be silly. We're going to be responsible, long dark players. We're going to warm up. We're going to get our hydration. And then, when we have visibility, maybe then we'll see if we can top up our venison reserves. Also, can you? No, those are just there. Wasn't sure if those barrels would be a source of scrap metal, but turns out they are not. They're just there to look pretty. Now it feels like 2. Is it actually getting colder somehow? I mean, it shouldn't surprise me. You know, it's the early part of the day, you know, or the early morning, coldest part of the day. So the fact we're warming up at all, we should probably just be appreciative, but still. Okay, actually, and the frequency with which I'm hearing that, it almost makes you wonder if like the ptarmigans, if that noise that you usually hear coming out of a buck, if that's just part of the ambient sound. Like Oliver mentioned earlier, that the ptarmigans being added to the the ambiance, and then making people think there are ptarmigans about, even if they don't have the DLC. Okay, well, hang on. There was no. That's the chips. We don't want to mess with those. Those were already bad. Do you? Yeah, there we go. Just a little 300 calorie venison slider. Just keep us topped off. We probably should eat the rest of that venison before too long, given our increased sensitivity to foodborne pathogens. Okay, and now we're no longer warm. Because the game says, screw you in your plans. You wanted to play the game? You rube, you simpleton. Don't you know this is the long dark? You're there to entertain the devs, not the other way around. Okay, so that's negative. Well, my concern is, -6. But if
I need to find some place to escape
we
this
put our
cold.
firewood on here, and it just keeps getting colder. Yes, we were warm for a minute. Now we're right at +0. How much water do we have? About 6.5 liters. But if we have like multiple days of crafting ahead of us, we could probably do with more. Okay, sun's up and the temperature's down. And temperature's up. Because we're out of the wind now. Well, I'll take it. Actually, let me take a peek. We got three. Yeah, we have 3 pieces of venison left. That is definitely not enough calories to sustain a multi-day craftathon, but we can at least get moving on it.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
It does tend to do that when night ends, Astrid. I don't know if you've noticed. If that came up in the astronomy classes during medical school. Go ahead and chop that up real quick.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We got, okay, we got 10 liters. It is an outdoor fire, so maybe we can squeeze out 1 more liter? Oh yeah, we can do it. Maybe a half a liter now? Maybe. Yeah, we can do it. And now, finally, it's Maglein's weather. For all this time. Yep, I figured she couldn't finish that. But that's okay.
Man, this pack is getting pretty heavy.
There you go, my dear. You may die of many things, but dehydration will not be one of them. Oh, that's 80% cured now. 12, okay. 10% of 12 is 1.2. So that needs about another 2.5 days. And then we can get started on our bear coat. Ooh. But for now, let's get moving on the wolfskin coat. Okay, keep it close eye on those meters. Okay, we could stand to have a quick snack. Although I would greatly prefer to get as much crafting in the daylight done as we can. Watch our calories. Stop there. Yeah, then we cut that a little close, just a little close. Yeah, 22 calories you couldn't finish. But you're listen to your body. If your stomach says, I I've had all I can stands and I can't stands no more, then shoving more meat down your gullet is just not going to do it. All right, let's do whatever we can here. Okay, so we still have we basically still have another day of crafting. So given the breaks we'll need to take, unless an aurora comes through, we're going to need probably at least another day and a half. Excuse me. And we are down to our last venison steak, assuming that's a full size one. I didn't even check that. It entertains you when Milton can't manage to lick the wrapper or whatever. Like, yeah, it's like a little less, 10, 15, 20 calories. Just can't quite make it happen. Although I suppose in one way maybe we should applaud them for knowing their limits, and not eating so much they make themselves sick. Which in the post-apocalypse would take some doing, but it is not impossible. Ooh, okay, and we are just in position to where it is light enough to continue our work, but I'd like to get a few more calories in our girl before we go. Also, very, very pretty sunrise.
Thank goodness.
Okay,
Through another
close
night.
to a full one. But yeah, that is it for our venison stores. All right. Oh yeah, what shape is our knife in? 77. Okay, well, we can touch it up once we lose the light to craft. Okay, we are low on caloric value. We've got all the cattails off of the pond down the way. Out of venison. So we're going to have to, stay sharp. watch our meters so we don't ruin well fed as we're pushing for well warmed or what have you. I'm fairly sure we left some baking materials back at Great Mother. We got like oil and flour, so we can make bannock if we need to. It's just it would require a full on stop to progress here. But again, I mean, warmer clothing is very important. Ooh, 10% to go. But at the same time, we don't want to start bleeding condition in other ways just to make that happen.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
So we're getting there. We're getting there. Can we squeeze in another couple hours? Oh, friendly Aurora. Have I? Okay. I also wanted to see if I did I miss a pop up for cabin fever. Turns out we have
Anything
not.
right about now.
At least not yet. Okay. We got 7.63 hours. Let's try for 3. Okay, this is we're basically on we're in bonus. We're at a time. You can't because you can't plan for auroras, obviously. Do I have any more? No. All we have left is coffee.
Oh, I'm starving.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Okay, yeah, we do need to rest, but at the same time we're so close.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
No, no. Save the coffee. Daybreak is only in a few hours anyway. Let's be smart about this. Plus, we need we don't get dog crap for regen for I don't think we get any passive regen while awake. So all the regen we get is sleep. Barring birch bark or stems or whatnot. So if we have a chance to get some sleep, we shouldn't pass it up. Do I have the recipes that
All
give
I
health
think
back yet?
about is food.
None of the bunkers I found had prepper pie. Dock workers pie would involve going to the cannery, which seems like a real bad idea. And what's the other one? Yeah, I can't even pull it up here because yeah, if you haven't, wait, you can make bannock in a can? Holy crap! I had no idea. Cool. But yeah, we wouldn't know about these. Yeah, we would know about the recipes. No, no, it only gives max condition, but I think that rolls. Does that roll off? I think it does. Yeah, some of them get like extra max condition as opposed to actually healing you. I think there's three that give you condition. There's, gosh dang it. Yeah, there's prepper pie. There's dock worker pie. And I think there's one more, but my memory is failing me on that last one. There's like one that heals you for 10%, one that heals you for 15. I think that's dock worker, and then the other one is other than prepper pie. It's like 25. Here, finish this, please.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Coastal fish cakes. It could be. It could be coastal fish cakes. That would require going to Desolation Point, I believe. Okay, we done? Do we have it? Awesome. Pop that on. That's a 2-degree improvement right there. Put that there. I might just drop this here. Yeah, we'll drop the spare unrepaired Mackinac. And now, well, we gotta go. We need to go. We need to leave here and go find food. Do I have those on me? I do. And honestly, at this point, anything, well, I'll say anything, anything other than predator meat will do. And if I'm honest, I would have to at least, you know, give predator meat a second glance. There we go. Yep, sorry, bud, except I'm not. Yeah, it feels like going. Yeah, the cave is closer than the trailer, and
I can't feel my hands.
no wolves this way. So we're gonna make a break here. We'll make a fire in the cave, and then cook up the rabbit.
God, I'm starving.
Okay, then just make sure we don't walk off a cliff. lose condition in stupid ways.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Our knife needs some help. So we're going to use our hands for that, just to be on the safe side. There we go. It's got a little cushion there. You can cook nothing because we don't have any water. Well, let's fix that. It's going to take 10 minutes. We can use those 10 minutes to grab the gut. Now, it might be worth asking, like, did all the calories we expended to get all that, was that, did we end up burning more calories than we made from the rabbit? I mean, maybe we did. Maybe that was a net push or a net negative. I don't know. But either way, we have white on our hunger meter now, and we didn't earlier. So we're going to count that as a win. And also, we have enough rabbit hides as it is. What did you? Oh, no. No, drop that. Keep that. Still a little bit skittish about walking around too stinky, knowing that wolves are in the area and ready to pounce. But I think our search for caloric value is far from over. I think our next stop should be well, I was gonna say the pond up that way. Maybe the deer have come back, but excuse me. We should also grab some firewood as we go, because we are low in that. And it looks for all the world like it wants to blizzard, which would just absolutely be the cherry on top of this shit sundae. You know, I went to all this trouble trying to make warmer clothing, get ourselves in position, and instead of, I mean, you know, bleeding condition because we're starving would do it would do less damage than the cold, but it would still be damage we don't need to take. Are you fucking
Did I
serious?
say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I am all the way over here, and you still freaked out. Oh, hello, birch bark. Don't mind if I do.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
That's a lie, Astrid, and you know it. Yeah, you're facing the exact wrong direction, sir. Can we do something about that, please? Fuck off. Fuck you. How? How? Does everything have their detection radius cranked up to the fucking max now? Is that the way this works? Oh, yeah, fuck you too. Fuck you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you dead. Don't you push me. Don't you push Astrid Greenwood. You seen what she'll do. God, and now, of course, we had to do that right here, where there's not a chance in hell we're gonna be able to start a fire. So this kill is essentially worthless. Oh. Mm, yeah, nowhere here is safe. that where the wind has been specifically designed to blow in a way where there nowhere here can we even stop for a moment to make a safe fire. Because fuck me in particular. All right, we saved coal for this
Oh,
very
crap.
occasion. And then when we do use the coal, the wind direction is going to change. It's going to come in from this direction. It's going to completely annihilate our fire, and we're gonna lose all the condition we gave back. Why would anything go our way? Do we have water? Kind of. They're going to drop that. That'll be warmth and calories if all else fails, and all else is kind of failing just now. Okay, if 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 conditions allow, me, we can go back and get that dough later. For now, I say we just focus on what we can manage. Okay, that'll take 12 minutes. Lovely. Okay, 16, 4. If I'm honest, we're not in the market for rabbit hides or guts. We're pretty well squared away there. We're just in it for the meat, and obviously rabbits are a poor investment in that sense. You know, as I said, we gotta make do with what we have, though. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's going. That's not gonna burn. Lovely. Yeah, after all that, we didn't even warm up at all. We barely did, and that was probably as much from the birch bark as from actually being near the fire. Well, if we're gonna be here, we might as well use this time. Let's go 47. I suppose we could grab that and use our hands. Or we could use the hatchet. The hatchet would actually be faster than our hands, somehow. I'm not going to think too hard about how the hatchet is. Wait, that was the guts. Gosh dang it. Well, we got more. Well, okay. Okay, if there was one we needed more than the other, it would be guts because more line and guts for repairs. But do we need more rabbit pelts, though? You know what? Yeah, in for a penny, in for a pound. Yeah, there's no way the hatchet would get done faster than the hands when it comes to the pelts. I should know that. Okay, well anyway. And the wind direction has changed. Huzzah. And thus rip my fire. So, do we... Tell you what, I'll leave that there. Grab that. We'll pop that in a thermos just to try to retain that warmth. Can we keep this lit? Because if we can, I might try a little something something. Just to see if we can get away with it. So if I get right up here, are we blocked from the wind? We are. Will the game let us start a fire here? It will. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can YOLO at least get some meat off the dough.
Why didn't that work?
Because you touch yourself at night. %85 start chance indeed.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Okay, now okay, that'll overcome the cold. Maybe. Hello, David. We're kind of hanging on here. Just. Oh boy. All right. Yeah. Well, if we didn't make the fire here, we're going to be exposed to the wind. But yeah, it's not going to be hot enough to get access to the dough. Yeah, we gotta. At least we don't have to go through the hooves to get it this time. We probably have to throw another piece of coal on there if we're going to make that happen. And that's a bit too much of an investment for me. Because yeah, there's branches and there's limbs out there, but those take time to break down, and that's time we're going to be spending in the cold, and we really can't afford that. We are kind of we are officially out of food. So we went through the last of our cattails, making this fancy wolfskin coat. So now we're slightly warmer as we go about the world, but we have no calories to keep us going. We are currently working on day 38. Did I? Oh, right. We still have our one coffee. I will. Actually, let me go ahead and drop that. No, don't drop the coffee, not the thermos. There we go. Yes, yeah, we're in Milton. Um, we we were out for we went to HRV to get the cured bear hide from the memento cache, which we did, but then we got hit by a blizzard on our way back. Why now? Why, you absolute dog crap? Yeah, so we lost a ton of condition. So we're trying to recover because in addition to that, we also got hit with two afflictions at once. I don't know if that's supposed to happen, but it's what did happen. So, in addition to not being able to sleep as much and getting less recovery when we do sleep, we are also we're colder always, and that's on top of just being flat out bereft of food. Why I can why it's hot enough for the deer to thaw, but it's not hot enough for me to be less than three down arrows. God, fucking. We got at the same time we got frozen bones and God, what was the other one? Haunted mind. We're just gonna have to tank it. We just got to go. This cannot continue. Yeah, the deer is completely thawed, unlike me. How do I explain that? I don't. I explain that with video game physics.
It's dusk, so that can't be far behind.
Sir, do not test my patience. I ended her. I can end you too. Dave, right now, my biggest focus is just trying to staying warm because we're low on wood, we're low on calories, and if I stick an arrow in that buck and it runs halfway to fucking Blackrock, I don't have the warmth or the caloric store to go chasing it. So I lose another arrow. What I really want right now is just to be able to access this deer. I just want to be able to reach this deer, get meat off of it, and not get so cold that I bleed a bunch of condition I can't afford to lose. Everything right now is a trade-off, and very little is weighted in my favor. Yeah, see, I'm here by a 22-degree fire, and I'm barely warm. If I go running after animals, I'm gonna because we were actually in for the first time in a good long while we were actually up to 50% condition, and then we gave all that back, coming out here searching for food. How many rows do we have? 16. Okay. Yeah, we did leave a note to self. We left a gut back there by that other fire. There is there's a couple rose hip plants over there, over by where that buck is. We could dash over there, grab one, then come back here to make a rose hip tea. What was the only thing I said? I don't know, man. I, I didn't think we were going to have two afflictions thrown at us at the same time. I thought they were going to come. They're going to be like the rest of the game, the previous 30 days, 31 days, and they're going to be they're going to come in single file line, but though the game decided to punch us in the face and the gut at the same time. So I don't know what else it's got up its sleeve. Let me say that. Let me rephrase. Got that lovely. The only thing I know for sure is that come day 46, we will get hit with the last affliction, which will that maybe there will be no condition recovery at all. And so we really don't want to be in this kind of shape when we do that. Okay, no, hang on. I'm trying to see which. Okay, yeah, the wind is blowing out that way. Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid here. Yeah, well, I have a stim singular now. God, why though? Why that matter of inches gives us two down arrows of temp. I mean, it's weird for all the things, all the amazing feats Wilstrid are capable of. Dragging an animal carcass closer to a fire is apparently beyond them. I got a dead doe that's like 7 kilograms now. I can't just grab it by the legs and go through the snow. No, apparently it is disrespectful to the memory of the deer or whatever bullshit they want to come up with.
Oh, so cold.
Astrid, just stop. I don't even. Normally, this would be where we would warm up teas or coffee and use them to top up our warmth meter so we can go out, you know, tank a little cold and then get the resources we need. But no, we don't have any. We burned through all of those getting in and out of HRV. This is my last coffee. If we wanted to make a rose hip tea, we'd have to go. How long do you have? Hour. You got 8 minutes. Okay.
Guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy
Oh,
right
shut
now.
up. Okay. Go get those rose hips. We'll come back, we'll make a tea, we'll see if we can do something about this
Jesus, it's
nonsense.
cold.
Astrid, do you ever shut up? No, why do I even ask? Why do I ask questions I already know the answer to? The answer is no. You're incapable of shutting up.
I need to find a place to rest.
Okay, now, you fine? You're fine. And take that. Quick rose hip. We're going to drink most of it. Then it's going to slow the rate at which we bleed warmth. Okay. I think this is all we can do for now. I'm down to my last stick and my last piece of coal. So we have food now. We have that's 9. That's 480. That's 480, and we have that's probably like a couple thousand, like 2,000-ish calories of venison. We're gonna take those, take our coffee, take all that. We'll go back to the trailer. We'll call it a night. That is not enough to make the bear coat because the bear coat is going to take even longer than the wolf coat. But maybe we can get like the deer hide pants done, or we can just come back out tomorrow and try again after we've gone around and found more firewood. Maybe we do that. You got to run, Oliver? No worries. Yeah, we're once once I get Astrid back to the trailer, that's going to be it for the stream. Yeah, good luck with the summons. There will be food tonight. Okay, at least they will have food for you. Because that's what the fifth or sixth time they have summoned you today. I live in hope that they will see they will give you space eventually. Because this is a lot. Not that you need me to tell you that, of course. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. We're gonna pop that in the proper receptacle. Okay, yeah, there's still like 6 kilograms of meat on that dough, and I want every single bit of it. But that's gonna have to be a problem for later. I might get that little sumbitch too, just to complete our collection. Yeah, oh yeah, you are definitely not insane. It is they are helping themselves to your time when they got no real business doing so. But again, no one asked me. You have a good one, Oliver. I hope may it all pass smoothly. Now, as we do this, we are going to keep a close eye, one for wolves, but also on that torch. Because it looks like we are going to need to chain it before we get to the door. And we've had close calls before. We might get away with this. Might. Okay, no blind hills, please.
Man, I could use a drink.
Okay, there we go. Extra one of those. Extra rabbit pelt. Here, we'll go ahead and do that. No, no, no. Oh, okay. It burned out. All right, never mind. Didn't quite pull it off. Actually, that's fine. We'll grab the full one. Okay, got water, so we'll eat that. Probably won't finish it. 28 calories. Oh, Astrid. Okay, so we at least have some food on us. We have ample water. And we'll take our maximum allowed 7 hours of sleep. And we'll just plant. We'll try to. We'll cling on, basically. Did that? Yeah, I think that lost. Excuse me. That lost 6% just sitting in Astrid's possession. Okay, we'll at least get to sunrise, and then we can evaluate. There we go. Okay. So, despite the game's best efforts, we did manage. We are still. We survived 37 days, soon to be 38. Actually spent most of our time in Milton and Mystery Lake. We're not exactly pushing the boat out very far here in terms of geography. Killed 7 wolves, 1 bear, 1 deer. Was that our first deer? Wow. Oh, right. The other deer have either been prop deer or we kited them into wolves. So that was the first one for which we can claim sole credit. And we had 24 blizzards in those 37 days, which honestly feels low. But anyway, yeah, we'll call it there for tonight. It's a good stopping point. We got a little food on us. We got a semblance of a plan, but we'll see where we go from there. But appreciate folks hanging out. David, and Oliver, and Q. Yep, appreciate folks lurking, chatting. Peach B, good to see you. But let's close things out as we always do by finding someone to raid and pass the love on to someone else. See who's out there. We got some Elden Ring, 7 Days to Die, Little Hades 2. Okay, here we go. The man was mentioned earlier, so he's as good a time as any. Let's go drop a raid on our good friend Bashrobe, who is also doing a misery run, and he's 140 days in. We're knocking on the door of 40, so you know. I think he might have this whole misery thing figured out, unlike me. So yeah, if y'all could, please stick around for the raid. Show Bash some love. Yeah, top tier long dark streamer, really good YouTube channel as well, very informative. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. More of this. We'll keep it going as long as we can. So appreciate y'all being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you next time. Bye for now.